Hello everybody, this is Roku Okami and thank you very much for joining me today. We are finally diving into heavily, and I mean heavily modded Satisfactory, because we now have refined power, facet farming, and digital storage available. They just went live earlier today, and now we're going to enjoy them. So, let's have some fun. I'm really looking forward to it. We have a whole slew of mods on our list here. I'll just do a quick rundown. We have refined power, infinite zoop, facet farming, modular load balance, digital storage, structural solutions, linear motion, extra fluids, infinite nudge, conveyor wall holes, faster manual crafting, fix-it blueprints extended, container screens, road tool, sky UI, daisy chain, fluid sync, and more. No portable miners, more decorations, multi-splitter, special containers, track props, and small stations, dimensional depot downloader, real arachnophobia mod, loader and unloader, small storage containers, blueprint zooper, small refineries, invisible flying manta, and no new label. That is our mod list. And I will export this and have it in my Discord, a link to it, to the export file for this mod list, here soon. But that is our mod pack, per se, you could say. Okay, let's start a new game. As always, we're going to do Northern Forest. Enable to skip the onboarding. We do not need that. This is solo modded. And solo modded stream. There we go. And let's see how much different things are going to be now that we have mods. Should really change things for us. I'll turn down the game volume.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level.
Okay, let me just get my
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements.
bearings here.
Fix-It as a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate
God, I'm so
project
slow.
by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Should we start in our normal area, or maybe we should try a little different? Because, like, the area where we had our concrete factory is literally right over there. we would be getting attacked by spiders right now if it wasn't for the fact for the real arachnophobia mod. Thank goodness. I think we'll stick to our normal zone. We'll hang tight this way because I don't want to deal with the pigs over there at the moment. Now, the only thing that should be really drastically world altering with this right at the moment would be just we'll have dirt nodes now. Now, hopefully what I would have done if I were them, took advantage of the spots where nodes used to sit. Is what I would do because where nodes used to be would be a great place to put the new dirt nodes. Man, I always forget how cluttered this area is with stuff. In the beginning, it always gets me when I start over after I've had it decluttered for so long. Hopefully the faster crafting will help us really tear through everything. Let's get our Xeno Basher ready. Yeah. At least this time around we're not doing the whole onboarding. So we'll be able to get right to the process a lot faster. Because we did onboarding last time. We don't need to do it anymore. And so if you want to see the whole onboarding process, go and watch my non-modded series. Oops, for which I put this video in its playlist. And we are still going to be working on the non-modded series. It, though, will be a late night streams and stuff, and it will be more shorter format with more of an update sort of vibe to that world and stuff. Okay, he got me once. Come on, come on. Toro. Ah, you got me there. You got lucky. There we go.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay, whatever, Ada. As soon as we get all this crud out of the way so that we can actually see where every... Oops. Got it. Some of them are tricky when they're near a node to get them. This is why I really wish I had kaboomers already. And we will get to kaboomers as quickly as possible, because I like my kaboomers. Because we'll get out of our this early game. Got it. Oh, some of those are so tricky. They really do need to go through and rethink some of their just go through with a map without any of the brush and ground coverage, and actually take time to paint everything in. I know it would probably take a very long time, but you would have thought with it going to full release that they would have done this. Because look, some of these bushes are deep in the stone. The bush was only a twig sticking out of the rock. Oh. I found spots where it was literally just a teeny little leaf right there, but I was able to target it and pick it up. I'm like, what on earth? But last night I got, most of the aluminum setup done. And stuff. All the way up to processing aluminum ignits on the solo, on the non-modded world. Which was, fun. That was actually my very first time doing that. Because all I'd ever done before was just tap a bauxite vein, and that was it. I had never actually done anything else. Won't lie though, I am half tempted to put in the craftable hard drives mod. As long as it's not ridiculous, it should take like crystal oscillators, aluminum casing, let's see, what else? And circuit boards. Oh, wow. My inventory's full. Let's go ahead and... Oh, missed a leaf. I see another one. Goodbye. Okay, any more frickers? I mean, there always will be a few that get missed. Go away. Okay, let's drop down our hub in our usual spot right about there. Okay, let's just quickly clean out most of our bags. Okay. our first big push is concrete. Okay, let's first start. See how... Now, the mod faster crafting. This is supposed to ramp up. Yeah, look, it's starting to slowly build up across the bottom. We're getting a speed increase over time. Starts out slow, and then, oh yes. One of my new favorite mods. So simple, but it's going to make this early game so much faster. Oh yeah. Okay. Tier 0. Let's go ahead and complete that. And so it's off our list. Now we have daisy chain, wind turbines, base building is what we're after. Oh yeah. We gotta wait for the pod to come back in 10 seconds. Okay, we need... Let's just craft up all of our iron into sheets. Then we need to run and drop our portable miners down. Let's just drop 2 on iron. We have a total of 4, so we'll run up and drop 1 up here on the limestone and go drop 1 on the copper. Ugh. I really, really wish we had. Oh, I gotta get this off of here first. And there we go. I'm not worried about copper at the moment. I really doubt I have the... Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff I need for that, but... Woo! And that is why we want base building first. That way I don't have to worry about falling to my death when running across there. Let's go grab our iron. Okay, now let's get this going. Man, this is so much faster. There, we hit 25 times speed right there at the very end. I like that. Even hitting 3 times faster is so much better. Craft up a whole ton of plates real quick like. Okay. This way we can quickly put down a workshop. Get 3 more miners up and going. Let's go ahead and drop 1 more here. Then we'll really, if we'd started in the desert, I could have probably snuck through. Worked real hard through the doggo caves. And oh, excuse me. To have gotten fun part is all these portable miners will be ending up just picking them all up and either trashing them or awesome sinking them in the end. Is what will probably happen. I did see a mod that made it somewhat where you could automate portable miners. And so I saw where a person covered a node with tons of them, and then they built the thing that would draw the items out of them. And it was a ridiculous amount of speed. Because these things mine fast. Their downside is just that they can't be automated. But this is a thing that gets like built on top, and it little crane thing goes down, reaches in, brings and empties them. Oh, let's go grab our iron. Okay. And then it puts it onto a conveyor belt, which is kind of nuts. Guy had a maxed out tier 6 conveyor belt. I'm like, wow. Look how fast that is just tearing through the... That is nuts. That is going to save so much time. Okay. Yeah, base building done.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Wow. Oh, I know a mod I forgot. And well, we will get to it. In due time. This and that is going to be huge. Here's our basic farming mod. We got our base building. Let's get our logistics going next. Okay, we need more copper. We'll go ahead and go around and gather up everything. Oh, dang it. And I forgot to engage our Sky UI and turn that ugly fog off. There we go. I cannot believe that I forgot to do that. We'll be dealing with you guys later. But our first pod is actually literally right back there. Like I might as well. I should have made another portable miner to put over here on the copper. The crazy part is where we're at in the game, in our vanilla plus would be the better way to put our other world. And stuff. Let's go ahead and run over here because these are probably full again. You fill up fast. Takes them just a little over a minute because 80 per minute is what they mine. Oh yeah, this will get us 200 wire. Man, when it's processing 25 at once, once it caps at max speed, oh, that is so much better. 25 times faster. That's gonna just make this early game so much more bearable. Okay, there we go. Let's get more wire made. Man.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you want to this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you.
This is our next
The
push.
sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Okay, we got all that done. Let's go ahead and get more concrete processed because we need a ton of it. Let's go ahead and make 3 more of these. Let's make 1 more. There we go. Iron's not been an issue, but we're going to drop 1 more up here on the limestone and then 2 over on the copper. Look how fast this thing already had 20 in it. Oh, man, my allergies and stuff, just all of a sudden I get online and boop. The planet's hue shift changed. Okay, I thought I made 4. Yeah, I did. It didn't automatically put the other one into my hand. We're gonna stay in here for a minute because we need more copper. Still got 35 seconds before the pod gets back. There we go. That's good enough. That will get us 600 wire. Actually, while we're here, because we need so much concrete, and we're going to be needing a lot more in time. Let's go ahead and grab our iron while we're here. Mine as well. Okay. Now let's get let's get the copper processed first. I like how it slowly ramps up because some of the other faster crafting mods are just boom, faster. It's just like done. And I'm like, it's so way overpowered. This is a little bit more balanced. Get our concrete. But we want to get the awesome shop as fast as possible so we can get concrete foundations. Ooh, I didn't quite have enough concrete. I was hoping that would be enough, and then it wasn't. That happens. Quickly look at these text messages so that they'll stop yelling at me. There we go. Okay, let's get some more plates made real quick like. And some more rods. We're gonna need a lot more plates initially. Just so that we can get our... Let's go get more concrete. We're gonna drop one more miner over there. Oh, then we will be heading deep into the quartz. As soon as we can. As soon as we can dive into quartz, the better. That means we will go for a journey back to where we kind of started the game. Okay, what we'll do is head over to copper, grab those 3 stacks. What I should have done right from the get-go is just made a whole ton of these. Because I should have known better that I would need a ridiculous amount, especially on the limestone deposit. Oh, I already missed my jetpack and my Blade Runners. That is why we will be getting Blade Runners as fast as possible. Oh, our inventory's full. Let's get this concrete broke down real quick. There we go. Let's get the little bit of iron we did collect broke down. Oh. There we go. Whew. Make more iron plates. We need tons of them. And more copper wire. Do. There we go. Yay. Now we can get that sent away.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Will do, Ada. The only reason why we'll stick to... We will, for a little while, stick to using... Okay, let's quickly look at our... Do we have any... Ball, tiny piles of ore on us. We don't. We can go grab at least 4 more limestone during this loop. Oh, here soon we won't have that worry of going off the edge. Because as soon as we start, I mean, I could start laying foundations right now if I really wanted to. But I'm not going to just yet. Because of the fact that I want to make sure that we have plenty of space. And next thing is removing trees. Oh, get rid of the trees around here. If you've seen my regular game playthrough, I neutralize every tree possible. Eventually, we'll stop using the chainsaw and we'll just blow everything up. So we're not filling up our pockets with biomass. Because that's just a waste of space in our pockets. And there's really not a need to have a ridiculously large inventory, because I could add inventory slot increasing mods, but that is something I just don't see the need for. This is what we're after, obstacle clearing. Okay, we need some screws. And some more cables. Cables. And a pinch of concrete. Let's get our chainsaw made.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Let's go ahead and get that out of my pocket. thing I like about Northern Forest, the starting areas aren't too bad when it comes to alphas until you're ready to. You'll start running into alphas once you start branching out to go after coal. That is when you'll start hitting your alphas. Let's temporarily free up our pockets. Of everything but leaves, and on the wood we'll just save it. Leaves just take up so much space. Solid biofuel takes a little bit of time to ramp up because you get the acceleration after each completed craft, and it's got several hits that it has to go through. But now it's starting to get a little bit easier. And this one tiny pile of leaves we can just get out of our way. We're almost done. There we go. And we can dump that little pile there, and now we're good on chainsaw fuel. Time to start removing trees. Time for some deforestation. And getting us some more light. Remember when the flowers were actually pickable. Kind of miss that at times. To be able to get them out of the way. See, the flowers should still be removable. Just, they don't pick up as flowers. They pick up as leaves. Is what they should do. We want to clear this area out right away because we're going to want to put in our platform like we usually do. Oh. Where literally we cover this hillside in concrete. Get our first power slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, Ada. I like how they refer to it as area of effect mode, but it's more of a conal blast when you chainsawing stuff. Pretty much whatever's in your in your field of vision gets hit within a certain range. Ooh, at least we're getting the area more lit up so that we can turn the world to concrete, which is our main goal. Cover the world in concrete. One thing, I am getting so tired of people coming in. I'm okay with them coming in and following and stuff just for the hell of it. But it's when they come in, follow, and start trying to advertise video editing and stuff like that. Okay, we finally attracted one of the piggies. Oh, both piggies are coming now. I see him. Are you coming, piggy? Come on. Oop, I missed you. Thank you. Coming in. We'll get your hard drive here in a second. Because that's what's going to help us get our first batch of Awesome Shop tickets. Is the hard drive over there. Oh, now what? Oh, inventory's full. Oh. I just noticed a freaking leaf. There it is. Let's drop off those goodies. Biomass leaves. Man, this is so much better. So much faster. I am digging this mod. It's definitely speeding up this process. I mean, it's speeding up everything. Look at all the solid that we already have. We're gonna be definitely set for our one little tidbit left there. Let's go ahead and store that in here for now. Let's see here. Can I drop personal crates already? Man, we can drop all sorts of different storage systems. This thing, not that one. This one I love. It so can be very handy. Okay. There's Mark II logistics. That won't be too bad to get to. But we want field research next. Let's grab our rods and plates and wires. We want to turn around. Turn the rods that we do have into screws. Then we'll go grab some iron. I don't think this will get us to 300. Maybe. Oh, it did. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. And now we have the MAM. But I doubt we have the stuff.
Analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop
we do.
new
I just need
potential
to grab it
technologies
out of here.
Exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These
Oh,
are
I need to
essential
make
for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency
more
in
of
alignment
these.
with Fix its core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fix-It's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Let's grab these out. Power slug. Begin that one.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Yeah, that unlocked personal storage. That is what I was looking for. Right here. Need to make more rods. That's fine. Then I didn't grab it. And while we're doing some stuff, let's head back over here and get more limestone so we can get more concrete made, because we're going to need tons of it. I forgot the main thing we're after were rods. we go. Get this concrete moving. Real quick like. For now, let's toss all that except for one stack. Put that in there. And now we can head back to deforestation mode. Man, this is so much. I got to chainsaw so much quicker than I did in my non-modded. Let me see if there's a mod to make the chainsaw cover a much bigger area. Because that would be really nice. We may be adding a couple more mods as the playthrough goes. So I'll probably be waiting on releasing the mod list or the final thing in my Discord that will allow people to upload. I know that there was like a kind of like lawnmower that you could get from one mod at one point. I don't know if that's still a thing anymore. I may look into that just because of brush removal. Yeah, I remember when I used to have an awesome sink just for flowers. And stuff, because flowers became useless because you couldn't turn them into biomass or solid biofuel at all. And that made them pointless. They had absolutely no practical use to them. Hey, look, we found... What's this here? Ooh. The best part about this crash pod is right over there, there's a supercomputer. Gosh, one of the crashed pods that I came across. I think it was last night. Oh, it was actually during our one stream, man. It had not one, not but two of the nuclear spitters. I'm like, oh my gosh. So, but thank goodness it wasn't that bad of a fight. Did I grab that set of rotors that was back here? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was wondering if I did. We'll grab that in a minute. Right over there's the grand prize. Jeez. Phone is just all cray cray. Streamlabs. Ooh, the fun of clearing out a ton of brush. Fun part is we're going to cut down this entire forest. get all this stuff removed so that we can see better. Enjoy the lovely 10 a.m. sunlight. See how's our pockets doing. Of course, like usual, we'll only accept the hard drive recipes that are important to have right away. And that will be the main one we're after right out the gate is stitched iron plates. From these early ones, as well as the screws that don't require us to go through the rod stage. So if we can skip rods on our screw production, that will be a huge improvement. Oop, we are now full. Ooh, completely full. Let's put the goodies that we picked up away. Let's get some leaves going poof. One thing, we're definitely getting a ton of our solid biomass, which is huge. It'll be stuff that our initial constructor line won't have to deal with in the beginning, which is always good. Oh. Go ahead and get the rest of these leaves quickly turned into biomass. There we go. We had 5 extra. That's fine. Now we'll get the rest turned into solid biofuel. Eventually, we'll be making liquid biofuel. This time around, I am going to set up a liquid biofuel plant. And stuff, and I'll probably do that down near where coal and stuff is. along the big river, where we'll have our typical coal power plant and our steel factory and everything down there. But this time around, I think I'm going to end up with 2 steel factories. One just making steel beams, another one making straightforward encased beams and stuff. We may split it up, because there's another spot that's pretty good for doing coal semi nearby. It's closer to the other starting area where there's freaking six pure iron nodes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how many there are there in that spot. And there we go. A whole ton more solid biomass without having to do hardly anything. Oh, I need the bits to be able to put it down. There we go. And we'll drop another one to put wood in. We'll get the wood out of here. There we go. Sort that up. Let's go get our supercomputer, shall we? And our first hard drive, and get it scanning. Get the rest of this here cut. Oop, I forgot fuel. I put it all in there. Of course I did. This is gonna hurt. But I'll deal with it. Every so often you'll see one that you missed. I could have sworn that that was not there a second ago. Let's get our hard drive.
Damaged hard drive
And
successfully acquired.
supercomputer.
All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I know there's a couple hogs right up here. That will want to play. I can see them right over there. Because they're guarding that slug. We're just trying to clear out a little bit of wilderness here. Bring back a little bit of civilization. And some daylight. Come on. One less pig in this world. Even though they respawn white roughly about every, I think, 2 hours or so. Hey, I sidestepped your ass. Hey, how did you hit me? Oh god, I hate this crabgrass. Because it just... it's so annoying to get it all out of the way. Dealing with this stuff is my bane. The main thing I hate about this location is just that grass. Getting rid of it. Because for some reason the chainsaw only swipes a very small area of it. Ooh. Almost got rid of it all. Damn it. I messed up my jump. Dang it. Really messed up my jump there. Oh, we should get to the ma'am, though. Should stop being so picky about this damn grass. But it annoys the frick out of me when it sticks through my foundations. Okay. We will persevere. Dang it, missed it. Seriously. Seriously? There. Ah! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I almost never have this. There, finally. Gee, money. There. Let's start clearing more of this shit out. Working our way this way. Get away from that grass. Because my jumping is off due to not having my leg things. That makes life so much easier. It's weird that it didn't get those. Ah, there it got him. About to say, I'm pretty sure I'm close enough for it to take out that those couple trees. I have one rule. I don't kill beans unless they get stuck in something. That's the only time. The only time that I ever do hurt them. Oh, I will hurt them to get them out of my way when they're annoying. Which happens quite often. But we have already cleared out a whole ton of brush. Otherwise, they're cool. I'm okay with them. Looks like there's some... Oh no, I'm seeing that brush up there. Okay. Okay, back to our humble starting area here. Oh, let's get this hard drive in. The ma'am, real quick like. Hard drive. Boop. Put away our supercomputer and our monster bits. Quickly deal with all this. And then we're going to get focused on progressing. Now that we've gotten rid of a good chunk of the grass in the area. Okay, and then that can get deleted. And we'll get this going. So then we'll get a whole ton more iron plates going because, well, hopefully, we'll get our foundations starting here in just a second. First priority is to make it easier getting over to limestone. That is first priority. So once we can get over there easier, then we'll be in good shape. But while this is doing this, I'm going to quickly grab a drink. Okay, and we're back. There we go. Okay, let's get this. Sort that. Get rid of that. We have so much solid biomass. I am so happy. There we go. These guys are just annoying as all get out because they get in the way of building. Let's grab our iron, process it real quick, turn it into sheets. I could have sworn I had them all picked around here. Sometimes I think they do regrow, which I'm not too happy with that. Okay, let's quickly tear through this iron so we can get more iron plates made. At least processing iron goes really, really quick now. Now it's processing 25 times faster. Otherwise, each hit is 25 hits of the hammer, which is pretty good, I will have to say. What did I want to turn all this iron into plates? There we go. We could really use more concrete at the moment. Let's go grab our concrete and copper, or not concrete, our limestone, I should say. Ooh. God, that's only 166. Every bag counts. Every bit counts. Okay. Let's quickly get our first foundation put down. No. Not mean to hit that. Let's hit our zoopity zoop. I forgot that we now have Big Zoop. Okay, we usually end up being a 10 wide. Okay, let's go grab some more concrete. Hopefully I can get up there. Without my... Oh... legs. That was close. Too close. Let's go. Default. Bring it down to the 2 meter. Just so that we can get up without our leg extension. It makes things a wee bit harder. Okay, let's quickly make up some more concrete. I mean, we were able to zoop in a big platform pretty darn quick. I like the new zoop. Fun will be when we reclaim half of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is the width we're looking for right now. Maybe it was 8 that I wide instead of 10. I think it might be 8. Okay. Let's see what recipe we got. We got our cast screws right away.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection
That
available
is one that we are definitely happy to get. Okay, now we do have a baseline. And platform in place. Now we want specialty temporarily. We want quickly. We need 45 concrete. Yep. I should have saw that coming. Should have seen that coming. But I can jump down onto here now. I won't have that stepping issue. Ooh. We want to get our concrete immediately. Concrete foundations, I should say, immediately. And then we will go from there. Grab these, that and that, those, that way I have plenty of stuff to do what I need to. Okay. Oh, might help if I make the concrete. Derp. Oh, that might help. Yeah, that might help. I should have kept my jug of lemonade instead of putting it back in the fridge. We're going to just drop you there for now. Let's go to organization, small container. I love this little dude. And we're about to build our very first belt. Oh, we need to go grab our supercomputer. Oh, we're going to need screws for the awesome shop. Which I find it so dumb that the awesome shop requires 200 screws. 200! That's nuts. Let's throw you in there. Goodbye, supercomputer. Nice knowing you. Oh, I forgot we need power. I don't know if these two dudes will have enough to power it, produce enough, but we'll see. Ooh, yay! And the supercomputer is gone, and we get a quick and easy 21 coupons. Now we want foundations. Oh no, we want customizer. And we want concrete immediately. Architecture. We want this immediately. Those are totally important. Hugely important. Okay. What other things? Concrete walls. Those will be handy. I won't lie later, but organization, nothing new there. Management, we don't need any of that stuff just yet. Specials, nothing there. Walls, we don't need right away. Okay, really, that's all that we desperately need. I mean, we can go ahead, grab our main barriers that we use a ton of. And that's useful. And why not? Let's go ahead and get our copper and our unpainted, and then we're just 3 tickets short on that, but that's fine. We got 2 tickets left. Let's go for, I guess, the road barrier. And nope, anything here would be useful to have immediately. Customizer. I don't think there's anything in this. That takes 3. Looking for something that takes 1. Might as well go ahead and get this. There we go. Fair wall hold, fair wall hood. These are the crazy load balancers and mergers, and these focus more like a manifold, if I remember right. Conveyor splitter, okay. Okay. Production. Oh wow, we actually have the lift immediately. That can be useful. Okay, well, we got the main thing we were after. Materials. Concrete. I don't know if I got... I mean, yes, we're going to burn through more fat concrete faster this way, but it just looks so much better. Oh, then the middle, great stuff. And we'll get this fully automated here in just a minute. Oh, I gotta make the concrete first. Duh. Oh, that will help. if I turn the stuff into concrete. Not too bad. 2 hours in. I mean, yeah, we don't have any equipment, but we've progressed quite deeper in our milestones than before, and mostly thanks to the Speedcraft. Oh, wrong thing. Customizer. Okay, now we just gotta run through here. And we've already used it all up. I knew we would burn through it quick. But these guys, in just that short time, have already filled up again. Let's see. At least it does not take long to make more concrete. I'm so happy to have that, my little containers. Oh, we can have some fun also with this now. There we go, yay, some copper material. Concrete, let's get this done. There we go, everything. That looks so much better already. Do, 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 do. Save myself walking all the way back. Ooh. the bench there. And process it up. And we are going to go to the 10 wide. If I've counted correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. Now let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here is our center points. Now let's go down here, architectural. And there we go. We now have our staircase. Let's quickly make it prettier. There we go. Yay. These guys are done mining again. Get ourselves a whole ton more concrete. At least now we're finally starting to move towards at least getting a platform in. Yeah, I know I could mega zoop this. I don't want to at the moment. And that's the only one I can't reach from up here. Head down and continue pushing our platform out this way. This at least gives us easier access now to the copper. Oh, I still go. I could walk around. Ooh, check my phone once again. Oh, it's just hollering at me because my battery's gonna die. By getting this platform in so much earlier than my last playthrough, this will make setting up things so much easier. Oh, I guess it's time to go collect a Mercer Sphere. While we're here, might as well get our first sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential
No
application.
spiders. I am so happy.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
We gotta put in a 2-meter ramp. We're getting close to setting up some of our first actually getting some automation going here. Eventually, these will go all the way down there. Okay, now we want 2-meter ramp. Then we're going to go in here, turn to concrete. Then we want to switch this to 2-meter. We actually finally ran out of concrete. We did use quite a bit that time. Yep, we picked them up. Because we're going to set up a miner. Production, Mark 1 miner. Okay, now we just gotta get power over here. Bridge won't be too bad. Because we're just going to do crazy chicken wiring. And there we go. Get that going real quick like. And then we're going to drop one of these beautiful little storage containers. Yeah, this process is going to be slower. This is 120 where we had 5 doing 80 per minute. But we do have another slug. And I just need to go over here and see what we can do about that. Power slugs. I need 200 screws. That's fine.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm going after some more. Go up there and get that one real quick like. But you're like, but there's the poison things up. You can get it harvested and get out of there before the poison gas flower starts spitting out all of its gas. And then take a little bit of fall damage. Oh, some more sulfur. Good. Though I know right where a sulfur node is. Best part is I know where there's another slug. We just have to fight some piggies. Thank you. Unfortunately, it's a yellow. It ain't going to do us much good at the moment, but this will. Because that will get us start getting some quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected.
Research.
This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz
Going.
and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, Ada. Gotcha. Make our very first power shard, and it goes to waste so quickly. Because we have to learn. I should have waited on that. Okay, well, live, learn. Overclocking, yay. Oh, I need 25
Overclocking
rotors.
Development completed. Power shards can now be
Ooh,
inserted into all
we
buildings
still have
to
a slug.
increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
And now we know how to make shards and we can scan
Research
for it.
completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, now we can get the hub dropped back down. Looks good to me. Yay, now we got the hub back. Sort this, toss. Those can go elsewhere. Put the rotors away, monster bits away. We'll just keep the rest on us for now. The portable miners. Can get 8. Oh. It might help if we have power. get some back real quick. Didn't give us much. Let's get our miner up there going. And we're going to quickly just drop this here. We're playing safe for now. There we go. Another source of power, just in case I overclock this and it blows my grid. Because I know the Awesome Shop draws a pretty big chunk of power. We need Mark II belts. I think that will be our next focus. Is Mark II belts. Yep. Get our 120 belts going. Okay, where is it? There's Mark II. Let's go pick up our more iron. Did I cover up a portable miner here? Yep. I did. What this is doing, I'm gonna quickly grab my drink. And we're back. Okay. Made a whole ton of rods. Let's make a whole ton of screws now. So that we can make a whole ton of reinforced iron plates. Oh, this is so much better on the reinforced iron plate crafting. Oh my goodness. That is so much faster. Probably going to use up all my iron plates. Pretty much. Let's grab more iron. Man, this faster crafting, I love it. So much better. because we are done processing all that iron. Let's get a whole ton more plates made. Okay. Wow. I expect you guys to be done already. Now we just gotta get the sheets and rods and, yeah, concrete. Ugh. But that is why we're doing what we're doing. And so that we can overclock our miner. Well, not overclock, get the stuff out of it faster. Because forget these Mark 1 belts. They're trash, in my opinion. Okay, we need a few more rods made. Okay, let's do this. Now let's go get some, grab our limestone, and I mean, the one advantage now is it will continuously run until that container up there is full. There we go. Now we'll be able to enjoy. What is... I don't understand. Let's go ahead and bring the day up to noon. And that fixed that weird hue color shift. Mark II, baby.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fixit.
Okay, let's quickly drop a basic storage container here. That is so cool. Okay, no crate of shame that time. And there we go. Yay. Now we can get back to turning this world into concrete. These need to be removed. Nope, that one stays. These two end up being... No, it's... These two end up being our way down. So this one stays. And if I remember right, that might be already in the right spot. There we go. Now, this will fill up faster. Unfortunately, we're producing 180. So, really? We just need to do that. We don't need to power shard it because we don't have the belt capacity to even utilize said power shard. We're actually going to switch it to a regular container. That way we can have much larger amount of stuff stored in there. Thanks to the sign, we can see exactly how much is in there. It updates at each percent, which is kind of neat. Okay. Okay, we're busy over here working on the copper area. We're kind of working everywhere. Let's see what milestone we need to unlock next. I always mess up my hair. Okay. Let's put that in there. I know what we can do. Oh, we need to put the man back down. Might kind of need that. I knew something was missing. Okay, quartz. Yep, we got enough to do the first research.
The crystalline mineral
Towards
was a
getting
previously
our
unknown
blade runners.
variation of quartz with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay, yay. We learned a little bit about sulfur. Now, let's see what we can get unlocked here. Looks like we need some more concrete. And get our first stage daisy chain unlocked. Which will allow us to do daisy chains on these. And we can run power lines now down our poles. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for the thing to come back. While we're waiting, let's get more iron going here. But at least this time I was smart and I brought my jug of Milo's lemonade with me. Ooh. Yeah, I've got enough rods. I'll still need to make some. I think this whole batch of iron's going to plates. Because we're pretty low on plates. will be even lower after this next shipment. Talk about pretty much perfect timing. They're all just stopping. That I can live with. We won't have a stream tomorrow. We will have a stream late Sunday. And that will be probably our very vanilla world. Where we don't have tons of really game-changing things going on in it. Like the ability to grow crops. There we go. Stuff which will be really fun. Which a lot of that is I think that's in tier 2 where I saw those. Yeah. And stuff to get the basic start to farming going. Yeah, I'm glad that we switched that container up, because that helps a ton. It can really fill up with the limestone. Here comes our pod, and we'll be able to send it off for the next thing, which unlocks wind power. Fridge wind powers, it's okay. It's not a very reliable power source. We'll just make a whole ton of rods real quick like. We're doing much better. Now we'll send this off. It won't be gone too long. And I think our next thing will be... I'm not worried about that yet. So we need some advanced parts for that. Yeah, I think next will be... Only stuff left here is all the structural solutions, which I'm not worried about right at the moment. So, not that yet, not that yet. We need this next, because we need to learn how to make these things. Means we need more iron. And this is why we're going to get iron going very soon. At least a very few basic iron systems in place. Oh, so we don't have to keep... I mean, yeah, we can craft it a lot faster, but we once we get to multi-stage stuff, that's a whole nother ball game. Okay, we need a total of 500 screws. Now we can send this, that, sort that up. Only thing I need to make is some more cable. We'll make a few, use all of our copper, and get parts assembly going.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay, let's get a fair amount of concrete made here. My goal right now is to get 50 smart plates made as quickly as possible. We haven't had to go after copper for a while. I knew the time was coming that we'd have to go after more. I haven't seen a full stack of concrete in a while. Okay, let's... That full stack of concrete is gone in moments. Actually, I don't need... Yep, we do want this. this whole row. There we go. And then this sticks out by 2. Then, oh, I think actually, well, I'll know for sure when I put my ramp down, but this looks about right. And then the ramp goes down from here. Okay. Time to straighten up some of the power pole stuff. Now that I do have oh, everything's running. Got those guys. We actually want this one to sit facing that way, because eventually it will go down onto our bus line that flows right through here. And we have one more over here. There we go. All of our miners are now in place. Well, not all. Copper ain't set up yet. Funny thing is, we were running 4 portable miners for iron. And now we have 4 big miners. And they produce more than the 4 portables. A little bit faster, I should say. And we can send these out to containers. Or even more so, we can auto smelt them. Oh, no, this one was the one that was next. And then this one. Okay. Hold on, iron to process. Oh, we got a few more portable miners to hopefully crush up into coupons. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Bloody rotors require screws. Ugh. Okay. Let's look at our smelter. Iron takes 30. So 4 of these is what would be required. Now it's time to finally start putting things on our bar where we need it. We need a merger here, splitter there. Okay. First things first, we need to come out. Oop, too close. Into here. Oh, this is a merger, dang it. Let's actually put the splitter right here like that. Do that. Then we want to split here and here like this. And you can just use Mark 1 belts now. Now next we want production smelter. Let's just put you here and you here, like that. Ugh, they need to be further apart. was here. Let's go over one more further. You're good. And you're good now. Good. This one is not going to be good, most likely. Nope, but we'll deal with it. There we go. Yay. Now, iron, and then we're going to copy, paste, paste, paste. We're going to bring power over like so. Sworn I'd unlocked. Yeah, I do have daisy chain smelters. Oh, well. We are now smelting all that iron as it's being made. There we go. Okay, now let's do daisy chain constructor. We can line up to well, we can at least line up. Oh, we ran out of concrete. There. There we go. Now we've got our machines going and starting to do stuff for us. Unfortunately, this one is just going to be that for now, for which we can easily use this iron for rods and screws while we're producing plates now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's get something else going here. Splitter. Let's see if I can just put you there. Switch you to Mark II. Excellent. Now, we want to be able to put down 4 constructors. Oh. Let's look at some of our new goodies. a... It doesn't... I want one that lines up at each foundation center point. Small will line up good for that, but large... just doesn't... none of these spacings for these balancers make a lick of sense. Medium is about the best. We're gonna try it out here. Dang it, wrong buttons. Hey, Q, thank you. Medium balancer. Oh wow, I forgot without. Oops, I needed that to be a Mark II. Now, accordingly, these are supposed to be outputs. So we want to put smelters what? These guys do not auto. Okay, let's look at this thing again here. Okay. Okay, let's production daisy chain smelter H, so we can line them up right. Did I actually, by accident, oh darn it, well, I had it right. Okay. That will take care of all of that. Now we can just... oh, we need cable now. No, I'm more worried about getting stuff tightly. Out of concrete. Time to go back upstairs. Oh, I'm gonna have to. There's something I can delete. Get ourselves a whole ton of concrete going here. Man, I've wrapped my headphones around the arm of my chair, my headphone cord. Okay. We're going to be redoing that whole system over there here in a minute. There we go. And we just blew our first fuse. That does not surprise me any. Okay, let's refill. 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 And now we want logistics. Those were balancers. Multi-merger, multi-splitter. We want multi-merger. 9 meter. So we need it actually wider. There we go. And then organization, we'll just drop a normal crate. Where's the output? Ah, here's the output. Damn it! I hit the wrong bloody button. Damn it! I did it again. One of these days, I'll build something and actually manage to the load balancers. You can feed tons of stuff into it, and it sends it out evenly through everything. But I don't like that it uses a 10-meter spacing. That's my only complaint. This is just a giant manifold. That I was able to drop in one click. Okay, over here, we get to just start tearing all of this down. Which is okay. That is perfectly fine. Now we want balancers. I'm not a big fan of. Do multi-splitter 8-meter intervals. I just need to see which end is that's the starting end. Okay. Let's just kind of I should be able to connect right in somewhat from there. Oh, I need that to be a Mark II. 1, 2, 3. We're only wanting to set up 4 units. So let's begin. Okay. Oh, sorry. Now, we're going to be making rods over here. Okay, then we want this behemoth here. Where's that? Inputs, output. Okay, there's the output. Oop, this is 10 meter. We want 8 meter. And then we need this. And then move you up to Mark 2. And there it goes. About to say, where's my sign? I know this is not the most efficient because this could be split into 4 more of those. But this at least got our plates and stuff going. Plates and rods. Now we need to get screws getting made. Yay. We're going to need to temporarily increase our platform. At least out this way. Okay, we need the, there it is, 8 meter splitter. The input's there. We're actually going to work it right here. Oh, we could have moved it back by 1. 8 meter. Where are you? There it is. Okay. Now, what we want to do is grab. Let's go ahead and change logistics. Switch our belt that's on our hot bar to the Mark IIs. There we go. Then we need to grab our daisy chain smelters. understand why the mergers connect with their lines, but the splitters don't. Oh. That might help if I have that facing right, too. Please tell me I only put down 4. No, I put down 5. Unfortunately, a 120 line will not go. Evenly into this. Do ion control C and then V, and V. Okay. Now, oh, we're already out of cable. Again, let's go visit our copper node. We're going to be coming to you soon. Copper. All right, now our main focus is getting the basic iron components automated. Quick like. Our concrete is done. Oh, but we're finally getting some of the basic automations going. Now, just like in my last playthrough, we're going to try pushing straight through steel phase so we can get Mark IVs before we start setting up our main factory line. It just makes sense. It means we have to do 2 space elevator launches. Okay, now we need copper wire, and then we need to turn that into cable. Oh, something kicked on that. There's no way we ran out of fuel. Unless these guys did. These guys... Nope. Okay. This is why we gotta get our full-blown main power system up and going here, like ASAP. So that we don't have any more of these pops. Okay, I know this power pole is currently maxed out. Okay. There we go. I knew I was going to have to increase power soon anyway. Because of putting these in. Okay. I want to make sure Mark 1 can handle output. Okay. Okay, max consumption is higher than our max capacity. Not good. Right, that sort, take off. Now I need to start making a lot more concrete. Because we need to start pushing towards setting up our actual power station. Okay. I don't know what happened to them. Maybe they're inside the bench. Oh, on top of it. That works. Okay, we concreted out here. I'm hoping that this is the right height. Yep, this looks about right. There we go. Yay. Now, we need architectural. We need our oh, not enough. Wrong descent point. Right descent point. The awesome shop sits right here. Eventually. I mean, not awesome shop. The awesome sink. When we rebuild it, I should say. Alright, now I'm focused on just trying to get the initial platform in for the space at least to get there shouldn't be any backed up, but some does back up when the container fills. Okay, we don't have a whole lot to work with, but we can go up there and put down a little bit more. Oopsie. Now I'm really tight water. Hi everybody. I kinda fell into a hole. No, I was able to build that much. Oh, let's get at least... Alright, when we come up the stairs, we want... organization. Okay. That was a lot weirder than anticipated. Can't build that, can't build that, can't build that yet. we're just stuck with the traditional. Oh, we're out of concrete, so I can't even make any of the equipment needed to progress. But we'll just keep on going here. Grab what limey stone we have. Get that converted real quick like. Get a drink. Of course, before we start our main factory, we will get the other limestone deposit going. We want these as tight as possible. And we want these to be Mark IIs. Okay. You will be leaves. And you will be wood. And then we will grab ourselves a classic merger. Like so. Then the next stage is another one of you guys. And you will be producing solid. And then the next stage is one of you going into there. And then we come out like this. And this is where our row will be. And our first splitter. Actually, let's use the matchy splitters. Merger splitters. We want the 8. And I want to my H here. Move. Damn it! Why do I do that every 8 meter apart? H. Center. Go. And center. Excellent. There we go. to give myself a little more safety cushion walking around up here at the moment. Okay. Now we've got all that taken care of. Come on. Thank you. Now, power. We want daisy chain splitters. Then I don't have to worry about running. Oh, we ran out of copper cable. Let's go ahead and grab all of this and haul it up. Start sending everything down the line. Oh, wow. I don't have any copper cable or wire at the moment. Yeah, we're going to have to start ramping things up. Wow, it's already been 4 hours. Dang, didn't realize what time it was. There we go. Might as well utilize those for now. We're busy producing lots and lots of screws and rods. How are we at on rods? Wow. Rods we're doing pretty good on. Let's see how we're doing on plates. Plates we're doing pretty good on. Let's see how we're doing on the bane of my existence. Screws. Yay. You know, the screw system shuts off and on all the time. So does rods, because the smelters will be kicking in and out like nobody's business. We gotta process the copper. Oh no, we still had cable. We ran out of wire. That's an easy fix. Okay. Let's set up for a little bit. And we'll just make a little bit of cable real quick, like. There we go. And we'll head up here and deal with setting up all this. just want Mark 1 belts here. Now the crazy part is we actually need one more. We're producing enough to power 6. So all we have to do is just slip in one more splitter. Pretty easy. Okay. Okay, the way this system works, it prioritizes these outputs before it moves to here. This manifold. Okay. I see. That's fine. Let's go down and start bringing up more of the solid biomass that we have already made. No, great a shame. That's all I care. Now we just gotta wait for the splitter system to fill up. Because it has a pretty high buffer in between. I wish I had Mark III belts. Won't lie. We will deal with it at the moment. Oh, what am I doing? I need to keep some on me for my chainsaw. Derp. Okay. There we go. Now, let's toss some wood in. Next important thing to do is to bring power officially down. I usually bring it down somewhere along there. I think on my other world I brought it down. Closer to here. Okay, now we can get rid of all of these. Even this hookup, we're not going to utilize those anymore. Now, let's see if I still have the stuff on me. No, I don't have enough concrete. That didn't surprise me any. But at least now we have a stable power for a bit. Much better. You know, we're going to cut into it real quickly. Because our next major step is get basic copper production going. Because that is what we need. Big time. Copper is now what is holding us back a little bit here. Because we're coming over here and we're just going to pick these all up. The advantage of the fact that I put them all down, because this should give me more than enough copper on hand to do the next phase. Okay. We need, not Zoop, 1 meter ramp now. That stuff later. The hell did I? There we go, nice and clean. Now we actually do something crazy. No, we won't. We'll just keep it like this for now. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot even the miners require some concrete. Wow. Okay, next. at least one advantage of having this up here. I'm able to do a lot more. Okay, next item up for bid is a Mark 1 miner. There it is, or its nippies. Yay! Now we have finally copper miner going. Yay. Unfortunately, I don't have wall outlets yet, so I just have to set the poles into the walls at the moment. Okay. We're actually just going to bring this on down. I have to put it in so many steps. Because of the two different descent levels. Okay, there we go. Ooh, done. Now, we need a logistical nightmare. I think I'm actually going to use the 8-meter one. I want the, not 8, the 10-meter one. Just to give me some more spacing. It's nice. Okay. First things first. Production. Daisy chain smelter. We're actually going to use the 5th output this time around. We do switch to Mark 1s. There we go. I'm gonna put 2 just making cable because If you remember, wire takes 15. This produces 30. So it's a 1 into 2. Got that messed up in my head. I actually could have used a much larger spacer. This is completely full of ore. I'll have to... We need something ridiculously huge. Oh. Not 10 meters. Let's see. I need... Yep, 18 will work. 16 would have worked too, but hey... Oh, that's a merger. Splitter. I want splitter. Splitter. 18. H. This is massive. But it's pretty much what I need. Okay. Here. Oops. Wrong damn button. Okay. Back to production. Daisy chain smelter. Rotate. Got it in the right spot right away. God, I suck. Now, I gotta fit a regular splitter in between here. And then put you there. And put that there. There we go. Yay. Now, this just gives us a tiny gap between these two machines. fucked that up. We don't have enough space. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I need room for 2 double constructor line. I gotta make plates anyway. Let's go make some concrete. Oh, I don't need to make plates. Oh, I think I have freaking iron on me, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's just make... Well, I gotta make the other kind of plates. Reinforced plates, I should say. Oh. There we go. Iron plates. Now we need some of these puppies. Actually, we need quite a few of these puppies. Oh, 20 minutes left. Okay. We'll just zoop out something like that for now. Just so that I can have room. Now, if I remember right, I'm going to need a merger. Do need a merger, but it needs to be facing the right way. Might help if I remember to. There we go. And then that goes to there. And cable is now being made. Yay me. And now we repeat. Now I need to look at the merger. Okay. Now we finally got that all done. Then we need a splitter. Now you are wire. And you are wire. And go there. And then the final constructor just comes down here, like so. Connects to here, and you are copper sheets. Whew, okay. This would be easier just to use a normal merger line. Okay. And then we're just going to organization. Looks like we gotta move them back just a teensy bit further than that. Oh, I'm out of. Mark II plates. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? Okay, now we just need power just connected to one of these machines to kick it all on. And there we go, copper production. Done. Wow, we have completed a ton. We have a little bit of copper sheets getting made. Nothing too special. There, decent amount of cable and a decent amount of wire getting made. The only thing that we don't have automated yet is the creating concrete. It's the only thing we don't have automated of the basic bits. See, we are nowhere near full on the screws yet. Full of plates. Let's see how we're doing on the rods. Rods are getting there. Well, we've accomplished a good chunk so far. Let's begin. Pushing forward further. I'm not worried about that stuff. We need to start mass producing these puppies. Let's get our awesome shop back down. Oh, I don't have enough plates. That's why. I'm like, why is it still red for? Need a total of 15. I will make a few extras. Just so that we have them for conveyor belt. We're going to be making a ton of them anyway. We got to get the space elevator built first before we can. There we go. Right there. And then let's do organization, small storage container, just like last time. Oh, I got it facing the wrong way. And then in the wrong spot. There we go. And we can ditch those now. Don't need copper sheets at the moment. There's this one oddball piece of iron. There we go. And we'll just have fun from here. we've got... Oh. We hadn't connected the outputs on any of these. Ooh, just barely enough. I'm like, why isn't the container screen popping up? Showing me that I have fire. I'm like, what's going on? The crazy part is I thought that was going to be screens that I could put onto the containers instead of it actually being made into the container. I find that kind of cool. That might be something that gets added to my vanilla, because that's pretty neat. I wonder if I color. Well, it doesn't change it. Okay. I was wondering if I dyed it, if it would change the edge. But it does exactly what I need it to do. Let's go ahead and grab a buttload of these. Our next major thing, let's see, what do I need? I need rotors and reinforced iron plates. It's fine. Grab a few of these. And even more of these. Let's just burn through all the screws I have and make a whole ton of plates. And then we'll work on the rotors. They're all considered standard parts, industrial parts. That makes no sense. The frame should be an industrial part. Now we need 50 of these. A little more than 50. And then we can get an assembler quickly putting together our first smart plates. And then I'll see what parts I need to still grab. Probably I need more concrete yet for the space elevator. I need more just to build the platform out for the space elevator. Okay. Hey. Let's just pop our assembler right down right here. This is what we're after. Sort. We need 50 of those and 50 of those. And you can go to town. Making our first project part. And we'll grab all this. And we'll make a whole ton more concrete. Get rid of those. I got a ton of wire. I'll need to grab at least plates and rods. I know that much. Okay, now. Space elevator, I need a couple stacks of rods and some more plates, as I figured. Plates are right here. And now we've got everything. Other than the fact we don't have the actual platform built out yet. Whoa, I made this a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Now we need a lot more concrete again. I'm starting to think I might take infinite zoop out. Just thinking. Might be something that gets uninstalled. Sometimes it's nice. But at the same time, there's times it is cray cray. That's all I have to say. Like just then, I built way more than I wanted to. Because most of that area is going to be under the platform that we're getting ready to actually build. I just needed things smoothed off here. Okay. Now there we go. Now we want vertical. Okay, at least now we're in the right direction. Ooh. Now let's just have a little bit of fun here. Organization, nope. Here. Balancer. Merger, splitter. 8 meter. Rotate, rotate. Press H. Because that makes life about a million times easier when trying to place these. No. Damn it. Yes. Oh, that's causing it to raise up just a tad bit. Damn it. Let's see if I move it back. Then it connects. Okay. Okay. Now, 8-meter merger. That's the output. Now we're making it directly. Producing it. Well, there's the concrete screen. Yay. Okay. Now let's just quickly craft up the concrete that we have. Oh, we need to finish carving, setting in this. Perimeter. We're out. We could salvage a little bit of concrete from out here. For now. Ooh, we're so close, but yet not done. And there we go. Oh. Now we have to deal with filling that whole top layer in. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I keep putting myself through that torture, but just say to yourself, eventually, all these machines will be gone. And you won't have to run around in between all of them all the time. Okay, now we can go back to Zoop mode. And that is how you spend a whole ton of concrete really, really, really fast. Because we gotta fill this in, at least to there and stuff. And back to somewhere around here. And then we'll still need another 1,000 on top of that. Oh yeah. To build the space elevator. Oh, and we've got less than 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of hope in this endeavor. Smart lighting's coming along. I guess what we could do for now, here, let's drop a personal storage crate. Store all that. Store everything. Take that back. We'll grab these leaves too. Boink. There we go. I guess we can go do more tree clearing and get over to the other limestone node. And stuff now that we actually have our base factory in place. And this will start getting a lot of other stuff in place going. Okay, now we're down to the next layer. We have another pure limestone node just right over here. I don't remember what this one's guarded by. Besides Bean that's currently standing on it. At least get back this way. Get some of these bits that we missed earlier. Just floating around here in the middle. Main advantage to using this big area of effect. Very useful when you have a ton of big stuff. Looks like we got dirt here and limestone. Like they didn't clean up their dirt nodes better. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. The dirt nodes are floating. I am going to get on the Discord and mention that to him. Sometimes it's faster to do it by hand. And it's not as noisy. would have thought with all the time since the last time I used these mods and all the updates and everything and the time that they just took. Doing the update.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAB to establish classification and potential application.
In other words, it's gold. It's a hyperconductor. I am picking leaves up that are in the bloody ground. Deep in the ground. Because people just spam stuff like crazy. And there's some more Caterium. Sworn I cleared those out. Okay. This is what I'm trying to do. Break the cap off of here. And then here's dirt node that is floating above the ground. All they do is just move it down into here or something better. Oh, they should have relocated it to where the quartz nodes were. You know, down in that region. But whatever. At least we know where there's dirt for when we start farming. And there's a Sulmer Sloop right there. We got a ton in a big clump. That's when this does come in quite handy to knock out a big clump of plants. Until you get kaboomers. Once you get kaboomers, then the saw is pointless. But I've also heard that I believe if you pick the stuff, it can grow back or something. Hey, we're finally, our inventory's full. We're pretty darn close. We can head back. Soon we'll just have a giant platform across. But we gotta get all the trees removed and the basic stuff all done. Ooh, but this should put us in a solid spot on our biomass. For a bit, at least. There we go. Whole ton of leaves. And a whole ton of wood. I'll just quickly use up all that. We now have a Caterium tree.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Wow. In all that time, not even 1,000. And we can at least get the platform done. We still got 25 minutes. But this should be enough to get the platform. At least I hope. Okay, yep, it should be plenty big enough. But we'll just play it safe. And bump it out more. Double foundation set. But yeah, this should do it. Ooh. Time. I'm gonna turn my oven on so then I can get my pizza in here in just a little bit for supper. Foods for you babies. Okay. Now it's called, what do we do while we're waiting? Well, we can also start thinking ahead and start making even more. Oh, we just need to grab our stuff out of here. And make even more of these puppies. Oh, our modular frames, get them getting made. Because we definitely need our modular frames to build the coal generators. And the steel smelteries. And everything. But we're not going to be making a normal coal power plant. No sorry. Let's go gather up a whole ton of rods and everything. Let's grab a couple more stacks of rods. Let's grab definitely more sheets and then a buttload of screws. At least we can make screws easier now. But that still doesn't make making everything else easier. Now we're just going to focus on making a whole ton of reinforced plates at first. Okay. And now we'll just make as many rotors as we can. Okay. Now we just need to go get a whole ton more rods. And let's grab some more plates. And some more plates. And then finish it off with more screws. Okay. Now, make more reinforced plates. Because we need tons and tons and dimension tons of these puppies going forward. There we go. Whole ton of those. Get a few more rotors made. And now we'll make up a whole ton more of these puppies. definitely takes this a lot longer to ramp up the modular frames. But it is slowly ramping up better. Go. Okay, fair bit of frames, plates, and rotors. Let's go ahead and deposit the frames and the rotors. That's the main things we're working on. Making sure we have plenty of. Now, our main bottleneck is going to be screws. See, this is producing 30. This is consuming 12.5. See, we really needed 2 per smelter here. We can help it a tiny bit. I mean a tiny bit by at least utilizing 1 slug. We can at least help one of these machines perform a little bit better. And let's see how we're at on our concrete endeavor. Okay, we still got a ways to go yet. But we could help it along a little bit. Oop. What bits do I have on me? I need better grab plates and rods. Or I will regret myself when I have to walk all the way back. Okay, I wanted to test a theory because I felt like earlier my mining got faster all of a sudden. Okay, let's drop a couple of these down. Okay. What are you yelling about? Oh, Once again, just reminding me my battery's dying. And a couple things from Facebook. Boss posted something. And yeah. Okay. I know 6%. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, they're stopping now. I still was able to mine more than faster than them. And exactly an inventory full. That was pretty quick. Oh, our 9-minute goal. This is going to be cutting it close, peeps. At getting the space elevator built and launched. Oh, I mean, we've got everything except for the concrete. 1,000 concrete. That is the hardest part. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how fast we get to that 1,000 concrete mark. Ooh, we got more rods and plates. We're good there. Plenty of everything else. We got it. We got it, people. Let's see what happens here. Space elevator. I just need to grab some more plates and rods. That is not a problem. Actually, let's go ahead and put this on the bar here. There we go. We got everything we need for that. And the best part is we've got our 50 smart plating. And there we go. Go build a space elevator. Oh. We got her done. Okay, now lock it in here. Not too. I mean, I can pretty much live with its placement, but let's go ahead and bring the center point to there. Bring her back to one more. Nope. Bring her forward one. There we go. Okay, it looks like it comes over half a meter now. So it actually centers on an actual platform center. It's good to know. There we go. Process of wanting to build this thing quickly and launch it. Okay, I'm actually going to bring it over this way to this center point. Instead. That looks good. Let's see how we are on. I just wanted a little bit more space back there. We can go over one more platform. Let's double check. Yeah. Yep, we can. Okay. It looks like it does go back by one. Like that. There we go. Pull the trigger. Oh. And here comes the platform. And there we go.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay. There we go. We now have that. Let's have just a quick little fun bit. Paint that baby. Oh yeah. Guess what? We're already launching. Yep, we're launching it. Boom. Let's seal that up. Listen to Ada's little speech. And then we launch and we end the stream.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Oh yeah, I did fill in the platform.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
And there we go. Phase done. Phase 1 done in just one stream. Took me 2 last time. Having the ability to craft stuff manually faster makes all the difference in the world. I mean all the difference. That is nuts. Having just that one ability and stuff. But now we get this tier, which gives us even more crops that we can get. The harvester and Mark II platform. Then we get the fluid sync system, the next tier daisy chain, and we unlock basic networks. That is a huge thing. Terminal storage, network distributor, network power adapter, okay, network cable, and cable, okay, I guess there's 2 different types of cables here. Network pole, and then the server rack. Okay, here's the big thing, modular power, baby. CO2 chimney, cooling tower, biomass heater, coal heater, the boiler, your turbine, low voltage generator. Also, we get water turbine, scannable water turbine node, solar cell, or the component to make solar panels, I should say. Then we also get carbon refining and stuff, which gives us steel, reinforced carbon. This is all stuff. This here, a lot of this is for other things. And then we get more of the server stuff, server drive, and storage capabilities. And then here's the regular coal power juncture, vehicle, basic steel processing, which is needed to even begin to get into carbon refining, because then we have Xeno Basher, and then we also have the mini water extractor, which is so nice. Oh. Okay, that's tier 4. Let's look at tier 4 now. Tier 4, we get a cooking hub where we can then make stuff. Even more foods, including the greenhouse covering. More network stuff. Tier 2 of our linear motion. Then we get build gun upgrade blueprints. Our upgrade. This is the big thing we're after. That's why we're going to do a very dirty steel production just to get this. Then advanced steel production gets us this, and then we can go towards making our steel factory and stuff. So we got to work towards all that good, all those goodies. Then we get the better power tower. Then we get HIPAA tubes. And then my favorite thing, modular load balancers. These things, wow, they've really upgraded them. Ooh, this could be fun. Output only, input only. This was what we had before, this basic one that you just built a whole ton of. Now you have a spacer unit, so you can space them out. That is, oh. Wow. That's going to be fun. That's actually not that bad of price. Oh. Well, we've got a lot of fun stuff ahead of us. But this is where I'm going to call it. Thank you all for joining me. I'm going to go get some food and stuff and call it a night. I've got to go to bed in roughly about an hour and a half. 2 hours, because I got to get up early today. I don't have to get up early. No, I think I do have to get up early tomorrow. I'll have to look at the schedule when I get to work. I forgot what the schedule looks like for this Sunday. But we'll see. I might be getting off work earlier tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe we'll see what happens. Doubt it. I'm probably pretty sure I'm still evening tomorrow and stuff. I know next weekend I am mornings only. Thank you. That's all I have to say. Well, thank you all for joining me. It's been a great evening. And as always, if you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, turn on the notification bell, so you are notified whenever I'm going live. And everybody, have a good one. I'll see you later.